Okay. Whoa, back down to 128. Outrageous. And we are live. First stream for a few weeks. I apologise for that. Stuff happening in real life. Hope you're all doing well. I'm likewise doing well. Sort of the same old, same old. Last time we finished off the Mages Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, or the Assassin's Guild storylines. Done most of the Thieves Guild. I've probably pause on the Thieves Guild for a bit, if only because now's a good bit to pause on it, because you get the I've just gotten the unbreakable lockpick, or the skeleton key as they call it. So if I continue it, I have to give it back. So if I pause on it for a moment, I get to keep it for a while. So I'll do that. And in the meantime, I've got the Blades storyline, which I was going to do next. Oh, I'll talk to this guy first, actually. Artifact of Voldendung is also known as the Hammer of the Might. Was forged by the ancient dweller in the age long since forgotten. Yeah, basically this guy wanted us to go and get some elf blood so he could open this ancient dweller thing.
Yeah! Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Yeah, he's gone a bit mad because he looked into an Elder Scroll. Oh, I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Okay. That's okay. And around it goes where it stops. Okay, that was impressive. Don't get say you just right, yep. In we go.
What is this? It's just a book. I can. Oh.
Whoa! Holy shit! Well, he died. They died. Take the book. Is that book made out of skin? No. Let's read it. I was expecting you to get sucked into it. No, you can have me tomorrow. Oh, I can see him from here. Hello, mate. Speak to the wretched abyss.
Come, my champion.
Okay, what now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Okay. Does this mean I get to take his stuff? Nope. Landlords can live in these places without dying. Oh, hey!
Alert, alert, intruder alert. Seal the building.
Love that alert. Hey, the steel! Thank you for the raid. That's 3 times now. Ooh. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Hi, I was playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. How's everybody? Playing a bit of Skyrim still. But it's going to take a bit to get to the past the what do you call it? Ad break. Oh, thanks for the host, Immortal. Much appreciated. Did quite one. Tinkle, tinkle. Yeah, I've made a slight tweak to my streaming setup. I've got a Elgato mic now. Had a good discount in the Amazon Prime Day sales. Mirage, nice shows. Afternoon, hope you're all doing well. Thanks so much for the raid. Reminds me I need to check what the who's winning on that poll. I suppose I only need to check once I've finished playing Skyrim, really. And Skyrim being quite a big game, who knows when that's going to be. Turn my looks a little dark in here. I'm just going to turn my light up. Okay. Everything all doing well. Just got on a book off of Hermes Mora, and I was going to continue with the Blade storyline. So many different storylines in this. I had 2 save files on the PC, played for over 100 hours, didn't finish the story on either one of them. This was one. Diplomatic community. It seems that things are worse than even Delphine thought. Dragons aren't just coming to life, they're being resurrected by other dragons. Delphine suspects that the Thalmor might be bringing dragons back for some sinister purpose. She's going to help me infiltrate the Thalmor ambassadors in Manor and find out what they know about the dragons. I should meet with our contact Malborn, the winking skeever in Solitude. Spaghetti Junction, not for those who don't like pasta. Solitude sits on a natural arch, giving its port much needed shelter from the strong winds of the Ghost Sea. Yeah, it's one of the things I don't like about the poll system is that you have to. The only way to see who's winning is for me to go into the web browser. And takes up a little. Streamlabs takes up a little too much CPU and RAM to want to have both open at the same time. What's that? What's there a healing potion just randomly on the ground? Oh. Hello, hello. Thief cash. I should have that. Bits and pieces. Ooh. Might be good to sell some stuff in there. Don't sneak in here. Quote 38, don't sneak in here, you little
see anything
bastard.
you like. What do you need, my friend?
I was looking to sell some stuff.
Take a look.
There's a misc. That's all that gold already.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay. So the Winking Skeever, that is just around the corner. Oh. Yeah, the one with the quest arrow on it. It'll be that one. Use this over here. Should I sit down?
What do you need?
Whatever. Can't remember that. Oh yeah. Foul.
Yes?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Watch it.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Well, I need. This is an RPG. I need everything in my inventory is absolutely essential. Let's see. So there's a quote actually I was for. So.
All right, then. You ready yet? I need to get back before I missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you.
What sort of thing should I bring?
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Can I just literally give him everything? I should hope so. I'm trusting him with all my best stuff. Memory serves, he gives it to you in a he smuggles it into a chest or something. Okay, it's I could pretty much just give him everything so far. The other ones are quest locked. Well, I want some healing potions, won't I? Might be it, really, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, of course. Give him the armour I was wearing. That has consequences. What I can do. You can summon armour? Never really done it, but it's an option. Not making it out, am I? I know you can summon weapons. What's my headset beeping at me? It's not low on battery, is it? You low on battery? Yeah, you are low on battery. That's okay. I can. I've got a charger that's long enough for me to reach whilst playing. I thought I did. Just a moment. Okay. Don't see one for summoning armor. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a thing for that. Maybe don't know if I'm making it up or just I don't have it. Oh, there you go. There you go, it's all my stuff. The sound I'm making, you can actually hear that I'm walking barefoot. That's a nice touch, I must say.
You must either be crazy or supremely confident to go walking around with no clothes on.
It's a little of both, I'm afraid.
Wait, hear my plea. My master, he is lost between worlds, and I cannot bring him back.
Okay. Somebody found that too. What am I doing with the rest of my stuff then? Let's go to Lakeview Manor and get rid of any misc stuff I have, and then the rest of it I'll just put in my house. Those that believe that when night descends upon Skyrim, werewolves descend upon the unwary. What, every night, not just full moon? Dragonbone weapons that are forged are more deadly than Daedric ones, but way more. Yeah, I've already got a full set. And a full set for my follower as well.
I think we may have a problem in the basement. Been hearing a lot of scurrying down there lately.
Yeah, it's one of the joys of having a basement in Skyrim. You get rats in there occasionally. A little too close to real life, to be honest. Right. So, yeah. I thought I had some stuff to put in here. Apparently not. So let's go to Whiterun. Skyrim is engaged in a bloody civil conflict between the rebel Stormcloaks and the soldiers of the Imperial Legion. I have noticed. It very much came up on my radar.
We may guard Whiterun. The Thieves Guild guards us, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Put some stuff away in here. One of the things I miss about playing Terraria is they had this. They just dump everything in. Or the there's an option. Was it quick stack? So if you had, say, you had a chest and you had it filled with like certain types of potions, you could say, oh yeah, I want to. If I've got those potions in my inventory, I want to dump them into that chest. You could do quick stack, and everything that's in your inventory that is in that chest, it'll just dump it in. It's very useful. Yeah, Terraria's almost as old as Skyrim is. They've adding stuff to it recently. Lurk, oh thanks for Lurk Immortal. That's a good one. Right, so just pick a chest to dump all my stuff in. I'll use this one. Go this place, it's going to take ages, isn't it? Yeah, I'll see how I go. It should be fine, I think. It's going to take ages to dump my entire inventory in there. I think the fact that I haven't got weapons on me should be enough, shouldn't it? Eating at the stables, yes, that rings a bell. Yeah, as though I played this game twice before, I didn't do everything, and certainly some stuff I did in one I didn't do in the other. And that was it 20, I want to say 2010 and 11 and 2013?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
No. Hello.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yep.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on.
Okay.
When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll
Party
only have what
clothes.
Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
Steady on, you've only just given me the clothes. 2 seconds. Can I grab these? Maybe not this one. The freaky skull on it.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to
Nice.
board the carriage to the embassy?
Yeah, go on.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
I know how to talk proper. Several factors determine whether you'll remain undetected while sneaking, including enemies' line of sight, the weight of your worn armour, speed of movement, and the sneak skill itself.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwin's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Alright.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
If you say so.
I will just rest here a moment. Although it is damnably cold out here, I don't look forward to the trip back down. Perhaps we might share a carriage after the party? I know, we've just met. But think, by the time the party is over, we'll no doubt be fast friends. I look forward to it.
He's a talker, isn't he?
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Reminds me one time I was at work, it's a Christmas party, and some drunk ass cat was being talked my head off. I was just sitting there nodding, and yeah. Yep, here's my invitation.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Hi, mate.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy.
Oh, don't. I'll only be leaving once I've made my escape. I mean, killed all the guests. I mean, had enough to drink. Is that what you want to hear? Stone cold sober me, mate.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwin, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
The Grey Quarter in
My name is Adrian 90. Pleased to meet you.
It's shameful that the
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list.
It'd stand
Please,
out, wouldn't it?
tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
fortune.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Oh, hello. I know you.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
Colovian? Not familiar.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What's... What distraction am I supposed to do?
There are words spoken and words unspoken.
Oh.
Beware these, Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages.
You can talk whilst drinking wine. Very adept skill you got there.
If your eyes and your ears are open, and your mind is free of judgment and expectation, you might learn much in this chamber.
Yeah, I've met her before, the Jarl of somewhere already, I can't remember where.
Now here's a face I did not expect to see. Be mindful, for you walk among adders.
Yeah, well, we never really trust the Falmor, do they? Ooh. Can I get her to be the distraction, maybe?
My ears are always open to a friend's request.
I need you to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Nothing would please me more. I'll keep their eyes away while you do what you came here for. An old woman can get away with almost anything. No harm is meant to you, happy fool. Right here. I see it in your face. The snakes writhe behind your eyes. Get away! Get away from me!
Did you say snakes? Where? I hate them.
Be gone,
always slithering the way they
Be
do.
gone from
What?
this house
Are they on
and
me?
trouble it no more. Beware of the serpent in your midst. Beware, O people of Skyrim.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time.
I can't go into sneak
Remove
mode
him.
for some reason.
He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest.
Yes,
this is an
Madam.
insult.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
I'm completely innocent.
Dear me, all this trouble over me, I think I was confused. There's no harm in him. Please, let him go.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Okay.
These stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed...
Who comes, Malburn?
This war won't last.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
They're only allowed...
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. Try to get back before I'm missed.
Optional retrieve your gear. It's not optional to me, it isn't. Right. Now. Let's wear the Nightingale stuff so you can sneak about a bit better. Yes, this ring for a bit of sneaking. What? The time to shout sense to be the most sensible. One. That's it, really, isn't it?
I hope they'll serve the roast venison with bitter green sauce.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Delicious. I couldn't agree.
Right.
By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
Have you visited Rorikstead lately?
Hurry it
No
up.
matter how
I've got to get
harsh
back
the
before I
winter,
missed.
The crops that grow there never falter. Even when every other...
I don't want to use Conjure Dremora Lord. That's going to be... It attracts a lot of attention.
See those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers.
Foot sloggers?
Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Shit. What's that temp table? Where? Oh, is that the only place for me to go? But there's people in there.
Never.
Stick him in the corner. Ah, that what this thing is for, maybe. Hope that. Hope no one spots that. Got any spare gear? I'll have that. Won't have to ditch it if I get full, but I can have it now.
You're dead.
There's a note. Heard that. That's where I'm supposed to go. Search for information about the dragon's return. Yeah, that's the one. Outside now. Little shit. Oh, I think the gap is blown at the Ow. I'm surprised that's not a mission failure, but
I think you're bleeding.
Yeah.
Guessing this is where I'm supposed to go.
Do not presume. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Someone there.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds
Must have been
and put you
nothing.
in a cell together? You can ask him anything.
Ooh, here we go. Ooh. Took a little too hard on the charger there. Okay. It wasn't sitting very well. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. That's the way around. Okay, that should be fine now. Okay, where are we? First embassy, Ellenwyn. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. Subject is obstinate, but all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorised immediate and manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel the time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning, and I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. Ah, so we're supposed to pay him a visit then, I take it. Yes, the key as well. Falmor dossier, Delphine. Ooh. Status active. Capture or kill. High priority. Emissary level approval. Description: female, Breton, mid-50s. Delphine is a high priority target during the First War, both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved with several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing the entire assassination team. Since then, we've only had indirect evidence of her movements, as she was proven to be extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes. She is believed to be still be working against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security. One of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of ours. Any information on her whereabouts or activity should be immediately forwarded to the 3rd Emissary. Ulfric Stormcloak, asset uncooperative. Dormant. Emissary level approval. Description: Jarl of Windhelm, leader of the Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Background: Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is of now 1st Emissary Elenwyn. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had, in fact, fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established and he was proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes: direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the civil war proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our other operational position in Skyrim. Note: the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume therefore that their goals align with our own. Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aids to Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Okay.
You'd like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
I knew he was telling the truth. I can always tell.
Guessing it's downstairs.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this stubbornness, I'll have...
Just catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
Okay.
And his name is...
I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100. Oh!
You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find this nameless old man?
Oh, like I said, I don't know. I've seen him down in the Ratway. Maybe he lives down there, but I don't know for sure.
Okay.
That will be all for now. I must say I continue to be disappointed in your lack of cooperation. I hope next time you will do better.
What else do you want from me? I've already told you everything. Listen, if you let me go, I can take you to Riften, show you where... Ah! Oh!
Silence, prisoner.
Where'd the prisoner go? Oh, he is. Can I free him? No? He's tracking my movement, but it says there he can't see me. Whatever. From a dossier, Esper. Status fugitive, capture only, highest priority, emissary level approval. Description, male, Nord, late 70s. Esbern was one of the Blade's lawmasters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Falinesti incident and the breach of the Blue River prison. His file has remained dormant for many years, an excusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Alinor for punishment and re-education. In the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience, a salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. Operational notes. As we are still in the dark to the cause and the meaning of the return of the dragons, I've made capturing Esbern our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akavari origins and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of the Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to the dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to the attack. Thus, Esbern remains to be our best opportunity to learn how and why dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves have somehow connected to the dragons' return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of us possible eyewitnesses ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. What's it garlic?
Listen up, spy.
Blah.
You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
Huh?
Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly.
Needs a key.
He's got to be here somewhere.
Yes, I have. Got to be somewhere, but you don't know where.
Is someone there?
Yep.
Never should. No! No more! I yield!
Trapdoor key. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, didn't want to pick up a skull. To Riverwood, is it? Oh yeah, just do that. Where is Riverwood anyway? Akatosh is the god of time and the chief deity of the Nine Divines. He is depicted as a dragon and chose to form Baal Mahus Dagon in the Oblivion Crisis. Spoilers. Orcs known as the Orsimer are natives to Orsimer. Huh? What's going on? Oh, some dragon kangaroo. Think about switching to a wireless setup, you're going to have it all charged up from your screen. Okay, that should be fine now.
The Talisman is near!
Sounds best. Alpha. There you go.
Got your back. I have your command.
Some nice stuff. Not a lot. As is, you're gonna pick up stuff that weighs nothing. Okay.
Let's get going then.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Nobody knows. respawn, so it's not too bad. Cat's still alive. I mean, the dragon. Seeing as the dragon landed on that barn at least a couple of times, that's pretty fortunate. Have a look around and see that anyone other than those guards died. Which is good.
Who do you think killed more rebels? You or me?
You're nothing but trouble.
Ever wonder if maybe we should call a truce with the Stormcloaks? Join forces for just a little while and take care of some of these dragons?
Give me a mug of ale.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Got any ale or mead?
His eyes are very red.
All right then.
Need a room? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this. Take a look. Until next time.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Thank God.
Did you learn anything useful?
Yes. Falmor know nothing about dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me? That's a good line. I'll go with this other one. Yes, I'm sure. They were looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Yes. And what would Falmor want with Esbern? We already know that because we read his dossier.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War.
Right.
He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Yes. So, the Falmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side.
Yeah.
Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you.
Right.
Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Oh, actually got some good stuff here. Let's just take it. quite a bit over my carry weight. Stolen iron dagger? How very dare you? I've stolen anything. Apart from, you know, being in the Thieves Guild. Alright. I'll put my Dragonman on. I think that should give me more carry weight. Yes, because I'm allowed to wear the shrouded cowl, ancient shrouded cowl, and then put my helmet on over on top of it, so I can have the benefit of both. There we go. That's up to my carry weight a fair bit. Take a couple of these back now. Just enough, some just barely not encumbered. Over encumbered. Should have done that earlier, really.
Do you need something?
No. Right. So. Back to Whiteruns and dump all this stuff, and I'd either come back for the rest of this stuff because. Well, I know she did. Oh, I'll keep it safe for you. I don't trust it to stay there indefinitely. What with some inventories are safe, some reset every 30 days. Like I said, I can't really trust it to stay there indefinitely. That is plenty of time still.
Pa! You're home! Did you give me a present?
Maybe.
What is it?
Have a sweet roll.
Thanks.
Don't do that.
It means so much. We have a cozy little prophet. Take a look. Goodbye, my love.
At the moment, this is the stuff I'm dumping that I'm just going to sell at some point. Oh wow. If it's this slow, I must have a lot of stuff in there. I cleared it out not too long ago. Don't know why I bother, I've got 13 million gold. Was it 1.3 million? 1.3 million, still a lot. I mean, when I was in the Thieves Guild, they were talking about 20,000 gold. There's a ridiculous amount of money. I'm like, yeah, but not really. Like any game where you get paid over a certain amount of time, if you play it long enough, you just get a ridiculous amount of money. Even GTA has that. You start off at the beginning with bugger all money, but after like even halfway through, you've got crap loads of money. I don't know if that's true of every GTA game, but certainly GTA 4 and presumably 5. Right, so we never got around to finishing the DLC for GTA 4. I haven't played GTA 5 since it first came out.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh. Shouldn't have any war axe on it. When did I get back to there? Because I don't think it was today.
You lead, I'll follow.
Let's put those back.
means so much to us to have the club.
Well, look at my ingredients and stuff.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Hand's about 2 feet left of the doorknob there. Yeah, ingredients and food might not take up that much weight, but if you've got enough of it, it does. Cloven brandy restores 25% stamina. You haggle for 20% better prices for 30 seconds. Never seen that on a drink before. Stamina regenerates slower for 30% per second. So that's very standard. Cloven brandy. Never heard of it. Presumably quite rare. Does it come from Colovia? Maybe it's a Falmore thing. Okay. Oop.
Yes, my love? What?
Right, so...
Yes, my love? What do you...
These... Store these dragon bones. They give you mana.
Need.
Yeah. They take up a lot of carry weight. Leveling up grants a bonus to your choice of health, magic, or stamina. Choosing stamina also increases your carrying capacity. I do keep forgetting that. Become friends with someone and they may allow you to take certain items from their home. Yes. Usually you do a couple of quests for someone and then suddenly you can just take their food and stuff. If you're good friends, even like small amounts of money and clothes and weapons and stuff. Okay. Anything else? Alright, so we go back to Riverwood and get all of the automatons left behind by the ancient Dwemer. These dwarven centurions are the most technologically impressive and deadly. They guard the Dwemer ruins as if their masters still walked the halls. Yeah, like anything else, they're very deadly at the start of the game, but by this point, I can sometimes manage to kill them in one hit.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Are you playing hide and seek?
Something like that. Mind you, I don't know why I'm sneaking. It's kind of pointless at this point. Sort of get used to sneaking all the time because it's good for getting XP in it, but I don't need it at this point. Where's my stuff? And I've opened cupboard. Can you help a bit, Lydia?
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I stilled my horse, I wouldn't need to worry about this. Ah, that was enough. Excellent.
Lead on.
Okay. Orcs use Berserk to do double damage while only taking half damage for a short time. Yeah, it's not for all the times, just for some of the times. Stamina is also used to sprint and execute power attacks. Sprinting in heavy armor uses more stamina.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, some of them are a bit lazy and just buy a bunch of crafting stuff, and that will mean I'm able to sell a lot more of my stuff to her.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yep.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Mm-hmm.
We've got small weapons, the finest weapons and armor.
Okay.
Good doing business with you.
Still here. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
You look like me. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Which is supposed to be raining on and off today. Yeah, it's fairly grey though, doesn't it? Doesn't look like it's raining. Right, so horses and horse-drawn carriages are a common means of transportation in Skyrim. Both can handle the harsh terrain with ease. Magic weapons lose power with each successful hit, but can be recharged with filled soul gems. Okay. A bunch of crafting stuff, so I'll put in here because it will take up all the carry rate.
needed. I still need that. Carry rate's still a lot higher than it was earlier. Still within acceptable parameters. Not as if I need to be carrying loads and loads of heavy armour and weapons to sell anyway. Got 1.3 million gold. The enchanting skills are stronger the magic that can be bound to weapons and armor. Yes. Higher your enchanting skill, the better you are at enchanting. That makes sense. Okay, so into the Thieves Guild to have a word with someone, see if they know anything about this, was it Ellisburn guy? He was believed to be hiding out here. Ooh. Nope. Okay.
Get away from me. So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Keep your opinions to yourself. So what's the word around the guild?
I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer is dead. We have a new guild master, and things are finally looking up. Business is booming, coin is flowing, and everyone seems content as things keep going our way. A new chapter in the Thieves Guild is being written this day, and we all owe it to you. Many thanks.
Just moments ago you said you didn't think very much of me.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Have you heard about this guy, old guy hiding out in Riften by the name of Esbern?
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here.
Oh, really?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
So, that old guy hiding out down here, where does he live? You just told us.
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
You did? Thanks.
Who else is looking for Esbern?
Dangerous looking elves who didn't give their names. Draw your own conclusions.
Obviously the Thalmor.
Beckel, you have no shame.
Good day.
Like I said, I want that hammer.
That one, right there, walking out the door. He was one of them asking about that old man you're looking for.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
That one there walking out the door. Where? You told me this too late. I don't know where he's going. Let's beat him to the punch.
Huh?
Quiet, Lydia. Oh, am I clipped into something? There we go.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Yes! I'm right here! Please, come and find me. Unless we're going in the wrong direction.
Die, damn you!
Who said that? Who did you just... I have a good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned to outside Skyrim if necessary, without penalty. Do not fail me. E. Okay. I don't look at that lock. That looks very trappy to me.
Where are you?
Over here. Wizard is still looking for me. Ooh, okay. Let's see.
What?
Look.
Someone will suffer for this injustice.
Who said that?
What was that?
He's looking for me, but I have to... Oh, there he is.
There's the blaze! Kill him!
Kill him!
Ah!
We've gone all the way back round. Nice. Who's that? Who are you?
Is... Ha! Found you!
Grisser sounds familiar. Oh, hello. Description of the target. Argonian male, believed to go by the name Ojoy90. Maybe an alias. No shit! Oh, I've taken a screenshot of that one. Goes by the name of Ojoy90. Maybe an alias. Yeah, it does sound a bit odd to be christened, that, doesn't it? Likely to be inquiring about Espern and the rat. Do not approach. Inform your assigned conduct immediately if spotted. Yeah, he didn't follow those instructions, did he? Gisser rings a bell. I think I might have spotted him in.
Must have been nothing.
Who said that? Go find him, boy. Come on. Wow, they really are weak, yeah. one hit from a warlord. It says find Esbern in the Ratway Warrens. Ah, it does want me to. It wants me to leave. I suppose if he knows they were chasing him, he probably thought, oh, I need to go out. Also, it's where that guy was going as well. So he might have had the same thought.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Right, so where is... Oh! Wants me to go...
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Wants me to go back to the Ragged Flagon. He's supposed to be in the Ratway. The Warrens. Alchemy labs.
Yes?
Arrows! Thank you very much.
Did you want something?
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Oh, really? Right, bolts again. Where is he then? Sending me all over the place. Oh, he's in the Warrens. Who is that down there? That's Falmore. Well, I've killed all of you guys.
There's the Blades agent. Kill him!
Kill him.
Meddled into Tholmore's affairs.
Why? Nicely done, Lydia. Over there. I was even here for this. Oh, Lydia would have done that. I thought I had dispatched someone. Am I getting close? Maybe. Yep, that's it. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Ah, this... Yes.
Go away!
I think I recall coming across this door being, what the heck is this? Espen, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
That was easy.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him.
Okay.
I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
You're talking about the literal end of the world. So, Alduin, that's the dragon he's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world?
Oh, yes. It's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned.
Yeah.
Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Espen. I'm dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
Okay.
But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Okay. Well, I don't want this stuff to go to waste, would I? That's a lot of books. Because there wasn't much else for him to do. So like you said, I wouldn't want to leave these for the farm. Even all this good stuff. I don't know. Sleeps with a dagger next to his bed, like any rational person. With all those locks on his door. Huh? Fucking.
You can't be here. You're all dead. I already killed you over and over.
What?
That's the end of that.
Who said Sylvanius? Potions. Skeever tails. Probably everything. Oh! Bit of salmon and some garlic. Make a nice bit of soup or something. I don't know, they only cook something in this game once. But I did, one of my houses I did make a nice kitchen. So the options there. This way. I always get turned around in this place. Quest marker on it. Very useful.
Oh.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Yes.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Oh, that's a point. Where's the fence? Loads of jewels to set. Ah, here she is.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Right.
Be glad to repair any the finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, so I can sell some of this stuff, can I? This elven armor isn't worth anything. It was free, mind you.
Safe travels.
Teen alchemist.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. Take a look.
Oh, he's a... I can tell him the stuff.
All right then.
I guess because he's a because he sells archery stuff. It puts him in the weapons category, so I'm just sell any weapons to him. I'm guessing that's what the logic is behind that. So I'm just selling him any weapons flagged up as sellable to him, even though they weren't archery related whatsoever. I'm guessing that's how the tags work. It's per category.
What's on your mind?
Oh, what are they still arrows? Oh, it's not that he's reset. It's just the bloke. It's the other guy that's firing.
Did you want something?
Dragon bow and arrows. Lovely little trick you can do if you've got someone who's doing archery training. You can pickpocket them, take their arrows, and then if you've got the reverse pickpocketing skill, you can give them the arrow you want them to duplicate, such as, I don't know, usually ebony arrow is the best type of arrow. But then in this game we've got dragon bone and Stolrum, which is from the Dragonborn expansion, and they're even better. Right, so where the heck? Escort Espen to Riverwood. And when you say escort, take it you mean fast travel? Technically that's not escorting him because he's going to travel there on his own, essentially. As long as he survives. If not, we can go back to previous save. It's rarely an issue, in fairness. It's a long walk. Oh, there he is.
So this is where Delphine has been hiding all these years.
Yeah, sometimes when you fast travel, they travel at a slower speed to you for whatever reason.
What was that?
Fum. Pistol turn. Okay.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then, You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
The phone I'm using to monitor the chat just crashed. That's nice. I can see it in Streamlabs, in fairness. Boot it back up. Get back into Twitch now. Stream Manager. There we go.
Now then.
Oh.
I assume you know about...
Oh, yes. Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah.
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
Okay.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
Let's all travel together. Are you ready?
Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple. What do you need, Dragonborn?
I've done a lot of exploring. I've already found it.
Yes? What is it?
What happened on the 30th of Frostfall?
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end.
What's so important about me being Dragonborn? Other than being the only one who can actually stop dragons?
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a Dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's Wall does. I hope.
Can I not just hit him with my sword several times? Will that work? How do we get into Skyhaven Temple?
Ah, yes. The entrance seems to be near what's now known as the Karthspire. We'll have to see what we find when we arrive.
Tell me about Alduin's Wall.
Alduin's Wall was created by the ancient Akaviri Dragon Guard, the forerunners of the Blades. One of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return, part history, part prophecy. Its location was lost for centuries, but I know where it is. Skyhaven Temple, an ancient blade sanctuary hidden within the cracks of the Reach. Very good. I'll trust you to get her in one piece. Don't be long.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours.
Dumpling her. Yeah, it's
Probably
fine.
never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Well, there's that turn up for the Vex.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections.
That's very much old hat. I sorted that out as one of the first quests I did in Skyrim.
We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections.
I did what I
Until
remember
next time.
doing on my first playthrough. Is Sven writes up a fake letter to give to Camilla. He wants me to give to Camilla, saying, "Oh yeah, this is from Fandal, and it's full of all this horrible stuff." So I give it to Camilla and say, "Oh yeah, this
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Sven told me to give you this and say it was from Fandal," and she wasn't best pleased. That's why Sven still hates my guts to this very day. After that, Findale goes, "Oh yeah, I'll be your follower." So, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I haven't got anyone else. Beginning of the game, I haven't got anyone else who can be a follower. Yeah, it didn't last very long, unfortunately. Yeah, there was a bit of a fire in the dungeon, and it didn't last. In hindsight, I probably should have gone to my previous save, but there you go. That's what I do now if Lydia dies. I just go back to my previous save. It's pretty tough though. I mean, usually she acts as if she's essential or something, which is quite nice. Yeah, usually she only dies if I accidentally hit her. I think that's the only reason she does. So let's. That's why you don't randomly do a jump. Because if you're on fast travel, you can't. Oops. So quests. The saber cat of Skyrim is a giant, ferocious predator and will often ambush travellers who stray too far from the roads and into the wilds. Yes. Few creatures match the cunning, depravity and repulsiveness of hag ravens.
Huh? Now you're mine.
Not so much. Ah, jeez. Killing this dragon is killing my enemies for me. might be too far from the bridge. Ah, there we go. Got him.
Yeah!
I was worried that Lydia was just paralysed. Oh! Wait! Don't do that. Hi, Embry. Let's see. Healing hands. Heal over.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
Last thing to say. Ooh, let's have some of that gold. Ooh. Sounds like Nern roots.
You're starting to make me angry.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry. Oh, there it is.
I could use a hand here. Enough!
Shame it had to come to that.
Right.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
So... going to that entrance over there? That's like it. Oh, that's odd. What? Just go dark. It went dark when I paused, and when I unpaused, remained the same. I've never seen that happen before. Battery's 100%, so it's not there. Oh, over-encumbered.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Chest around here if he dumps some stuff into. What? Trading caravans sometimes pass through the ruins of Labyrinthium, but usually prefer other, safer routes. Yes.
Oh!
Like the barrel there, that'll do. Come on. poison's not worth it. Stuff like that only tends to affect people with like low levels. So what's the point? Oh, it's them.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Yeah, it's because I've already been here and solved this puzzle.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
Does make things easier, doesn't it? All the steps on the tower remind me of, what was it, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade?
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood.
Dragonborn blood?
Your blood, Dragonborn.
Ah, of course.
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil? This whole place appears to be blind. The end of the Akaviri invasion is still in progress, as you recall.
Did it? After you, you should have the honor of being the first to set foot in the Skyrim.
There's no telling what's inside.
Okay. It's very dusty in here. Do the tidy up. Imperial swords look very much the same as they do now. Isn't that funny? Red apples naturally still edible. Right. Anything else? Nice staircase. Presumably leads to a balcony of some sort. Don't go through there just yet.
Here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculptural relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have.
Well, there's a carving, that's to be said.
Look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Aldrin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim.
Huh?
Here, the humans rebel against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Only on previous playthroughs. No, never heard anything about that.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Greybeards may have a point. Power is dangerous.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you?
Shrank?
And they're the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
Better go and see what Ongir knows about this shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it, when misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the world eater wakes and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn.
Okay. You finished?
Well, I'm gonna look around some more. See what the old blades left for us.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Who knows what other lost treasures we might discover. You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
What's so important about me being Dragonborn?
Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can finally defeat Alduin and avert the end of the world.
I did catch that, yes.
If we can just find out what shout the Nord heroes used, you may have a chance. Or not. There's no guarantee with prophecy. Merely hope.
Any advice for fighting dragons?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons.
Okay.
I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
Ah, interesting.
May the scales of the dragon kind splinter at the touch of your arrows and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Okay.
Very good.
Can I fast travel from here? Find out. Ooh. Nope. I did see... I presume that's why you can go out to the balcony from here. Once you're out there, you're at Skyrim, and you can... You should be able to just fast travel from wherever. What else was there? Right, here we go. Skyrim is in turmoil because the Stormcloaks believe their Nord way of life is at risk, while the Imperials believe that Skyrim is part of the Empire and must follow its laws and customs. Nope. Ah, this is where the dragon landed. Okay. Who's interested in learning more about magic makes it joining the College of Winterhold. Oh yeah, I called it the Mages Guild, but technically it's not the Mages Guild, is it? It doesn't really exist anymore. Hello.
Sky above, voice within.
Need to learn the shout you used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Does it matter?
Yes. For matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand. Or who you stand with.
Who I stand with is my business.
If you wish to stand alone, so be it. If you wish for our help, you will answer my question.
Whatever. Oh. Literally ended the conversation. Okay, fine.
Where did you learn of a shout used to defeat Alduin?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Options are the Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet. Blades just want to defeat Aldwin, don't you? And at least the Blades aren't keeping secrets from me. Gonna go with the top first one.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
Can you teach me to shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Okay. So, if the shout is lost, how can I defeat Aldwin?
Only Parthenax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Parthenax, and why haven't I met him yet?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him then?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Okay. I do remember it being story locked, but I can remember how. This is a long walk. I didn't think the place was that big. Going out to the courtyard then. See, this is where we're going. drink while I catch it. Okay. Well, pick your pace a bit, lads. Come on.
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Watch it.
Core. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Okay.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Okay.
Use clear skies to open the way. Dovahkiin.
So, magic, shouts, clear skies. Press Z. Hey. Do a bit of mining.
Yeah! Look!
The goat get up here. Does it not affect goats? Oh. Oh, he's gone for a burn.
Look!
Look.
Look!
No match at all.
Look!
Another goat. Reminds me, there's supposed to be a bridge in Skyrim with 3 goats on top of it, and underneath that bridge, a dead troll. Okay, 3 pretty goats grow. Hello. I'm quick. Nope. Wasn't quick enough. Pressed A a couple times.
Look!
Right. Front of the world. The dragon. The dragon. It's a dragon.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin.
Yes.
Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the dragon wren's shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of 2 of the Dove.
Okay.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first.
Fair enough.
Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Careful.
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Tinvak.
You understand fire as the Dove do.
Dove, I imagine, would be dragon. It's Dovahkiin.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as Argonian, but as Dova.
Oh, use it on him. Okay. He didn't use it on me. He used it on the side, on the thing. I have to actually use it on his face. Doesn't seem right, but loads of shouts here. Oh, is it this one? Right, bro. Sun, yes.
Why do you delay? Are you Dovahkiin or not?
Good sword! There you go.
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
You know, as far as I know, you're the only dragon that speaks English.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the dragon wren shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda.
Huh?
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, You seek your weapon against Alduin.
How did you know I came for the Dragon Rend?
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me.
Cannot.
Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons.
Okay.
Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Okay. How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like this world, I don't want it to end. Nice. I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
Prophecy says only the Dragonborn can stop him.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
Didn't really come here to debate philosophy with you. What better reason than to act and to fulfill my destiny? I don't believe in destiny, but I will stop Alduin.
And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? Des Motmahus, even to the Dove who ride the currents of time, destiny is elusive. Alduin believes that he will prevail, with good reason, Rakmul. And he is no fool, ni me, Rinnik Gutnol, far from it. He began as the wisest and most far-seeing of us all. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
Dragons like mountains. I never really thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Okay. Using the Dragon Rend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuz Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Oh. Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break.
Okay.
You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Oh yeah, makes sense. I have the Elder Scroll.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
I've never actually done this next bit. I have to open it, don't I? Trippy man.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle!
The Arsu Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Still alive.
Know that Gormley sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Balthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Him hind paliv, zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Nivarim Zur, what have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Parthonox, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear. Skyrim will be free!
Oh, damn you! It's no use. Smoke, now!
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard! Begone, World Eater! By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out! You are banished!
Full kill.
You are banished!
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Aloki Nakim, Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Okay, I'm gonna getting right into it. Okay.
Dovahkiin, use.
Oh, duh. Yes, sorry. That was the whole point of this, wasn't it? Thanks for reminding me.
Dragonrend, if you know it.
I just did reading.
Use Dragonrend Dovahkiin.
Not really.
You are no match.
I've heard he's got a lot of health.
Ruthwa Nivarin Shur.
I've got a crap load of potions there, mind you, so...
The weapons of my ancient gold. But you have...
land on me. It's rude. And he's down.
Gaze old, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else.
Oh yeah.
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Okay.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle.
Okay.
Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
True.
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
We are on good terms, in fairness. Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon. Yeah, this is pretty common knowledge.
Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
So you're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
Okay. You meditate on the words? How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself.
Yes.
Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
First as in first Rodar, the other two I'm not sure. Let's go first.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Okay.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Okay.
Which calls to you, in your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice.
Okay.
Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum arc mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Okay.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? It is... Think... That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Okay. To Dragon's Reach. Didn't want to turn that on. Change the colour on my light.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
I can answer that question for you. Give me a second.
Force I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Yeah. It won't happen again, mate.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
They won't throw you in jail for that. Is he? Are you right? No, he's not alright. Oops. And just like that, I'm over encumbered. They really don't have much health, do they? Lydia's going a long way around. Excellent.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
There we go.
Lead on.
I had a feeling she'd have just enough.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
I'm the leader of the Companions, you tit.
What?
Was I'm leader of the Companions, the Thieves Guild, not Thieves. Oh yes, the Thieves Guild. The Assassins Guild, also known as the Dark Brotherhood, and the Mages Guild. One of the things a lot of people moan about Skyrim is that you can be you can be the leader of all of these, whereas in like Morrowind and stuff you had to choose.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know, I wouldn't ask you if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
Good question. The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
It's only hopeless if we give up.
I didn't say anything about giving up. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap?
I don't really know yet, but I know some people who can probably help.
Oh. Well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men.
Yeah, if we go. I bet it'll go down as well with them as it did with yourself. So Dragon Reach was built to hold a dragon.
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun.
Where's that for?
Numenex was the dragon's name.
Oh yes, Numenex.
That's his skull decorating the main hall.
Huh. So, are you ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
We'll be ready, don't worry. You do have a plan for actually luring a dragon into this trap, don't you?
Sure.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Oh, that's what he means. So this dragon...
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
They still think...
Yesterday, I saw a dragon fly right over the city, headed northeast, towards Shearpoint by the looks of it.
People still think dragons are fake, though,
There
until
are
one
stories
appeared.
about you and dark tidings in Dawnstone.
Like the fact that one skull is right there. But doesn't necessarily mean it's real, I suppose.
Divine smile on you, friend. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yeah,
You.
about that.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Yeah, she gave me the ebony blade. What?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Quintus Navale?
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
What?
Nakast!
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Still here.
Oh yeah, I guess it's up to you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Keep the dragon bane.
Lead
Dragon's
on.
bane. That sounds like it needs
Got some good. Take a look.
It's got a special name, so I imagine so. What's it, Imperial Bow?
All right then.
I need to ask. Good. Glad we straightened that out. By the gods.
Yeah, sure. I won't shout in the town ever again.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Hello? We have a cozy little profit? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing?
Cast iron pot, what the heck am I doing with it?
Pa!
Goodbye.
You're home! Did you bring me anything?
Don't know.
What is it?
A children's annual ad. Yeah.
Thanks.
Annual ad. I have a feeling I've heard of the term. It's like storybook or something, I don't know. Any books that aren't quest related going here? Oh yes, let's read this. During Nerelion's convalescence, I've been studying the legends of the file. I don't know enough about enchanting to make it one anew, but with the proper materials I may begin to repair the original. Please come to me as soon as you can. This related to a quest I did ages ago.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Lars is such a milk drinker. He
Basically,
can't even stand up to a
in
girl.
Windhelm, there is the alchemist shop is known as the White Phial. Apparently, legend goes, was it any potions you make in it become infinitely greater or something? They sent me on a quest to go find it.
Dragon's Reach
I
is
found
so
it, but
cool.
it was
All the kids there
broken. That sounds like this is a follow-up quest to fix it.
Ma took me to the market.
Why it's only
We saw
activated
this
now, I
huge
don't know.
fish. I bet even you couldn't lift it.
Maybe you just had to reach this point in the story.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I did that ages ago. So interesting. Let's go to Skyhaven Temple. Let's probably wrap up my stream soon, to be honest. So they're at the on the balcony bit, by the looks of it. Fire burns for a while after the target is hit, doing extra damage, and is useful against all types of opponents. Why is he using that picture? Shadowstone power lets you sneak along, is it?
I used to dream of it. In the dream I was standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding grew, but I could never wake up. Then it came again, this time more distinct, closer. Definitely not lightning. Now it was orange, brilliant orange, the color of hearth and dawn, and a sound too, distinct and indistinct. Not thunder, something else. Something I should recognize, but in the dream I cannot place it. I want to leave my high place to seek shelter from what I don't yet know. In the manner of dreams, I cannot escape. I'm forced to wait and watch. Then, finally, realization and horror arrive together. The orange is flame, heat, the sound, the roar, a challenge in their ancient tongue. But now it's too late for escape. The dragon is upon me, fire and darkness descending like a thunderbolt. And not just any dragon, but the dragon, Aldrin, the World Eater, the dragon who devours both the living and the dead. And then I would wake up and hope that it was just a dream, but know that it was not.
There's one more thing. We know about Paarthurnax.
You know what?
Paarthurnax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continued to help you.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, You do nothing but sit up on their mountain. The Greybeards are so afraid of power. Think about it. Have they No. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Yeah, they got a lot of stick for this choice. You have to choose whether or not to kill Parthenax or go against the Blades. Playing on the PC version, you can play. You can put a mod on so that there's a third option. But playing on the Switch, I don't have that option.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die. My oath binds me, Dragonborn. Until Parthenax is dead, you aren't welcome here.
Shit.
Yes? What is it?
Need a way to lure a dragon into Dragon's Reach. Any ideas?
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
Alright. How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
And why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what is this dragon's name?
Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it. You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Shout for Udavin from the Dragon's Reach courtyard. After that, it's up to you.
Where has Alduin gone?
Haven't you been listening to me? All the old tales agree that he has some means to travel to Sovngarde itself. There, he devours the souls of the heroic dead to feed his power. You must find his portal to Sovngarde before he returns stronger than ever.
About Parthenax.
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Parthenax deserves to die.
Why does he need to die?
Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War, crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life. Very good.
There. I was very tempted to use Fus Rodar and Delphine back there. Can use Berserk to double damage while only taking half damage for a short time, mind you. Wilds of Skyrim are teeming with deer. They are docile creatures, but serve as food for much of the province's more savage beasts. Kettle and a wooden bowl. The dragon uses breath to out fire frost. It is actually speaking in an ancient and powerful language. Battle between two dragons is essentially a verbal debate. Stand on the table.
It means we have a cozy little profit? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing? Goodbye, my love.
Oh.
Okay. I'll play this for a little longer and then finish off, alright? Okay.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Billables general goods, where the goods are generally good.
You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Just here to flock some stuff, mate.
Do come back.
Right.
Yes?
So go to Windhelm. Guard may stop combat if his attacker sheaths any weapons, but even if the yield is accepted, the guard will still attempt to arrest. Yeah, usually what I say is if the first time you shield it, they don't accept it. If you try it again, it should work. Imperial's note is a Cyrodiil, the cosmopolitan heartland of the Empire. Yeah, they spoke of a guy called Cyrodiil, I think, didn't they? There's a guy who founded Cyrodiil or something. Okay, so it's to the west. Oh, you did right.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth,
Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, that's right. She's the fence at Windhelm. So she's got enough to buy 10 of each. Do we? How's business?
I've been setting up some open trading with Tonilia back at the guild in Riften, and it's proven to be quite profitable. There's been no word from the remnants of the Somerset Shadows, so I'm assuming you either eliminated all of them, or they've fled Skyrim. Everything seems to be working out nicely, wouldn't you agree?
Yes. How's the change from Imperial rule disrupted business?
In some ways, yes, but there is often opportunity in chaos. When a new government takes charge, records can be lost, taxes can be forgotten, and laws aren't always enforced. The new guards are often too busy learning their responsibilities to notice a few smuggled goods or minor robberies. Not that I'd ever get involved in any of those kinds of things, of course.
Oh no.
Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
Oh yes, that reminds me. I can summon someone to sell stuff to.
You have many things I wish to buy. So we meet again. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
No one batting an eyelid. Mind you, I think it might be only I can see him. Let's see. Yeah.
Until you summon me again, I can hardly wait.
I'll take some arrows.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without.
Okay.
Oh.
Knock knock. Anyone here? Hello.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I received your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
You think you know how to repair the vial?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the phial can again be made whole.
Okay.
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel. The final tempering of the phial was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their Briar warriors, I can lock the phial's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic. On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards taught it to ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes over it. The original phial was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
Okay.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Aurelion is asleep and dying. I was expecting to see that message. So yeah, don't wake him up.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
Yeah, I can see now why it's fairly obvious why it's I could only do it now. So that's, yeah, I can smell dinner. I can smell something. Something savoury. The great statue of Erkenfund is the only known visual representation of a snow elf. For 4 centuries of subterranean slavery twisted the race into the vile Falmer. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, seeing as I'm here, can I have a word, Pathanax?
Dremyolok, greetings.
How can we lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach?
Odaving will come to your challenge. Bozik, Krillot, he will not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova itself, he will come.
Fair enough. The blades say you deserve to die.
The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Oni kan Niovdova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zingrifhorvut se suljech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Sum arc mora.
That's wrong man. Go back home. I should have some mammoth powder and the briar hearts in one of my chests. Look for forges and grindstones in the world. You can use them to make stuff. The Egypt princes are godlike beings that inhabit the plane of oblivion. Most are considered evil, forcing their worshippers to do things. Right, so let's see. There's a bee. Briarheart. I've only got 31. Given how long I've been playing this game, that is not many. And what was it? Mammoth tusk powder, so that'd be going down to M for mammoth. I don't see it there. Oh, powdered mammoth tusk. There it is. And the P for powdered. Huh?
Still here.
Didn't count for some reason, but it's showing me a spot on the map where I can pick some up, so that's good enough for me. Stonehill Bluff. Mammoths are a common sight in the tundra of Skyrim, and are often herded by the giants that they call that region home. They are generally peaceful creatures, unless provoked. Yes, we wouldn't want to do such a thing, would we? It's mammoth tusk powder, not powdered mammoth tusk. It's a specific item. Weird. Okay. While I'm out here doing these things, I might as well. Kill the giant, yep. When you get a new quest, it will not become active unless you have no other active quests. Check your journal, see which quests are active. What I find funny about these quests is, oh yeah, slay the giant. If there's two, you know, you need to only bother about one specific one.
Challenger is near.
What?
The challenger is near.
The dragon. Who's it attacking them? Oh, one of the mammoths. And it's still standing. Wow, they didn't need my help. Dang. Mind you, three mammoths and a giant to be sneezed at. Yes, the dragon just said dragon. So that means it's a fairly low level one. Ooh, no, right. Did I grab everything?
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Just barely.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, so make me mana to get rid of the dragon bones. Let's see. So chuffing heavy. Not as if I need more dragon bone armor at this point, but given I've got two full sets, one for me and one for my follower, but you know, seems a shame just to toss it, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Let's do it.
I am your sword and your shield.
Oh, there you go.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Horse.
Ah, good. There's... Certainly. What did you... I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase.
Okay. Oh yeah, she says there were some rats in the cellar. There we go.
Will not save you now! There could be no other end.
He scripts into the wall. Oh, I should say the skeevers, not rats, but it's one of the interesting things I found that there is mention of rats as well. I was like, okay, that's strange, because I thought if you had one of the skeevers that they were rat replacements. But okay. Let's see about that dragon. Huh? Don't tell me it's not fast travelable. Unless... Trading caravans sometimes pass through the ruins of Labyrinthine, but usually prefer other, safer, longer routes. Yes. Let's try this again. Yes. It's on this. Yeah. If you move about the map, it changes what the perspective is. So based on that perspective, it wasn't. The icon for Mount Anvil was very far away from the icon for where the dragon is.
I smell weakness.
An alchemy station. Nice. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Oop. Very low there. Oh yeah, I just remembered I've got a new shout, haven't I? Where is he? Did I miss?
No. Not like this.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Change to the sword.
Die, dragon!
That didn't last very long.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
The usual. Got slightly too much stuff.
Lead on.
Okay. Oh, naturally want to get rid of these dragon bones again. It takes 2 ticks in fairness. Heavy armor absorbs more damage, but it weighs more than light armor. Any poison applied to an equipped weapon will be used on the next hit. Yeah, I never really used poison, to be honest. That's back to white. Large tree in Whiterun's Wind District is called the Gildergreen and is considered sacred by worshippers of Kinnereth. Horses grown are hardy and strong, and they make up for
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
I don't... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I'll take my leave then.
You're home! Hey, Pa, I got you something. I hope you like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, you and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Any lockpicks? Yep.
Do come back.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Oh yeah. I forgot I've got that. I'm used to having whirlwind sprints toggled.
It means we have a cozy little profit. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Guard resisted dragon red. Yeah, because he's not a dragon. Howdy, you're on and I'm awake. Hey, Faison, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Goodbye, my love.
Yeah, I haven't played for a couple of weeks. Yep, playing a bit of Skyrim. Just done some of the Blade stuff. Awesome, love Skyrim. Yes. I think I was wrapping up, to be honest, because it's like 10 PM here. But looking for texts from someone. See if they've been telling me to get off. But I probably should have got off ages ago, to be honest. But yeah, I've just got to the bit in Skyrim when they've asked me to kill Parthenax. I've never actually gotten to that point before. Awesome, we're good seeing you, Shring. Yes, likewise. Likewise, good seeing you here. Many thanks for the support. Nice. I'll probably play for a little longer. Is there anything I want to put in here? Not really. That's all done. Let's put my ingredients and food in here. Probably should limit to one category, to be honest, but yeah. I've only completed this quest once, but love the old dragon too much. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wasn't going to do it. Next playthrough, I might do it just to, you know, do something different. But I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, I was saying, I remember there being a mod for the PC version where you could have the third option of not doing it and telling the some dialogue option. You know, you guys are the Blades. You're supposed to do what I tell you, something like that. But I'm playing this on the Switch because I only really play on the Switch at the moment. So no mods for me. To be honest, not having access to mods or the console commands, I think is is better, because I tend to rely on them as a bit of a crutch, to be honest. It's always having God mode on and being able to go through doors you're not supposed to be able to and stuff like that. Not having the option for that, I think, has improved my enjoyment, to be honest. I don't know to get rid of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, after 100 hours, the console is the best. Yeah. Yeah, because I played the yeah, because my first 2 playthroughs on the PC. I've not played it on Switch is the first console I've played it on. Yeah, they have their pluses. Okay. Now I need to quit my bounty.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Nice. I keep forgetting I got Dragon Rend toggled. Don't want that. Whirlwind Sprint. Haha, yeah. Yeah, I did it earlier. It said Whiterun Guard resisted Dragon Rend. Like, yeah, he would do because he's not a dragon.
Old friend, patron.
Mind you, actually, I'll just do this. But...
The great clan battle pole.
Force Rudder!
First radar guards and nobody bats an eyelid. Last guard I did that to died. He's just trying to make his way out. Is he gonna tell me off? No.
Force Rudder!
I'll leave him alone now. Begrudgingly. Yeah, doing it 3 times would be tasteless. Yeah, he took that pretty well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Whiterun guards have like very low health. Or so it would seem. Right. Wait, 212, man, rocks are hard. Yeah, rock hard. Let's go back to the white vial. Pick someone's pocket when activating them while sneaking. Looking at inventory is harmless. Taking anything is a crime. You can also get in trouble for reverse pickpocketing, which I can see what they're getting at, but I'm not taking anything. Mind you, usually ulterior motives for reverse pickpocketing, such as planting a stolen item on someone, or in the days of Oblivion, the old reverse pickpocketing a poisoned apple, and then they eat it at some point and die. I still love doing that in Oblivion. Great way to assassinate someone without getting in trouble. Didn't want to do it too many times; it'd get boring. But well, that's pretty good. this point I've done, what was it? Done the Mages Guild, I've done the Dark Brotherhood and the Companions. I've got the last bit of the Thieves Guild left, but I want to postpone that while I can because I've got the skeleton key at the moment, and if I go any further I'll have to give that up. So I might as well postpone that while I can. And I've got the rest of the main story as well.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I've got the stuff you wanted.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Okay. Oh, of course, doing it at the alchemy station. Out of the way, Lydia. Yeah.
Master, look. It's the file.
It's quick.
What? How?
It doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous. No! Oh.
He is gone. But
Really?
thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Mere moments before we could have cured him. Typical. I'm sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Nurelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Oh. Interesting. First thought is healing, but I've got like 1 million healing potions, so resist the forces of magic, not really. Tougher in battle sounds appealing. You got tougher and then deal more damage. I assume tougher means like high defense or something. Strengthen my magical skills. They are kind of lacking, so I'm going to go with that.
I understand. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
You're not going to call the coroner or anything? Just going to leave him there? Okay. Doesn't count as grave robbing if you haven't been put in the grave yet.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
I'll stop going on about it, man. What will you do now that Nurelion is gone?
I'll carry on his tradition as best I can. I could spend a lifetime just going over his notes. All right, then.
Yeah, I was wondering why that second, because it was a two-part quest line. One to retrieve the file from like the depths of a dungeon, and another one to repair it. I was wondering why, because I did the initial quest line ages ago, and only just suddenly gave me the quest line to repair it. And it's like, oh yeah, for this other one you need to go right to the top of the throat of the world. I was like, ah,
good thing
that'll
you
be
did
why. I've only just been given access to it. Okay, so I will finish up there. Just go back to Whiterun because I always go back to always go back to Whiterun when I finish up a play session. and I'll be back hopefully next Sunday if something doesn't come up. I might have some driving practice. Yeah, as well as learning to drive at the moment, but no tests available for
God might get nervous.
by the end of the year, barring any last minute cancellations. But going out driving practice drives on the weekends. Let's keep up my practice. Okay, so that'll do. So I'll just save that. Yeah, so I'll just save there. Yeah, typically my streaming schedule is, was it about 3:30 till 8:30ish on Sundays, but at the moment, because some stuff happening at home that haven't started back, well, it goes back to mid-March. It's tends to mean I start late. End up starting later, like 4 or 5. But then means I can sort of carry on a bit later to like sort of 9 or 10. But it also means I can't stream every Sunday. But likewise, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll finish up there, and I should hopefully see you next week. Anyone on to raid? Got 3 viewers. I say that's. If there's only 1 or 2, usually I don't raid because it's sort of, what's the point? Oh, thanks, Faison. Very much appreciated. And thanks very, very much for the support. I do appreciate it. If you want to raid. No yawning, Lydia. It's rude. Do J-Dub. So was it / raid J-Dub dot exe. Have I done that right? Yes, I have. What am I doing? Okay, yep. So I'll catch you all later. Have a good one. And I'm just going to raid jdub.exe. Use your emotes if you got it. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Oh, Johnny is raiding. Heck. Welcome in, John. Julie. See you for a while. You out and about on Twitter. It's a joy raid. You're playing Skyrim. Awesome. You know I love Skyrim. How you doing? How you doing? How are things? Welcome to Freedom Land USA. Because it's American Independence Day. I used to play Skyrim. So I carried all these cheese wheels. That's the quote, right? Totally quote. Totally. Performance left me appetizing. Yes, welcome to Freedom Land USA for American Independence Day. We've got Virginia Real over here. We've got Disney redacted this ride. It's a wild mouse ride. You've got the US Open. You've got the judicial system, because they're fucking hilarious and satirical. The Senate, again, satirical. And this is capitalism. This is America. Freedom balloons. We can have freedom balloons. Let's have 3 sets of balloons. 3 sets of balloons. How's stuff going on? Busy work? I've been active. Well, I hope it's all settling down for you. I hope it's all going better. That's the one. Right, hang on. I've got to make sure I do this in the right order now. Blue, white, red. Yeah? People happy with that? Get some main stories there. I need to open it.
Oh. Call's still going. Oops.